Salas! Thank you for the 64 months. Dorian, thanks for the 74 months. Thank you both. I hope you're both doing well. The Mariners won. It's a good day. I don't know if I'm meant to play this with controller or not. I think there's aiming. I might try it with mouse and keyboard first, and then I'll try it with controller if I don't like that. Hey, Fional, Optimich. Ridicular. Thanks for the 62 months. Uh-oh. Balbylon has fallen. Oh my god. Oh my god. $5 years, Ridicular. Thank you. It got so loud. It's so loud in here. Alien Cheese, thanks for the 17 months. The Almighty Jonason's hit power gate, Hinagane. Alright, level 1, the Boneyard. Wazda moves my character. Okay, I want to use the controller, I think. Shoot with that. I changed my mind again. I want to use the mouse. I don't like aiming with controller. I guess I don't have to dodge right now. Nothing's attacking me, huh? Enemies will attack you if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. Oh, never mind then. I do have to... Oh, I can shoot a lot more often than I thought I could. That or that to toggle auto firing. Oh, that's nice. You can adjust the game speed, okay. Level up. Detailed stats. Huh? So there's endurance, which gives me HP. Yeah. Oh, so you can improve your scaling somehow. Strength gives base damage. Leadership gives more Babby Ball. Speed gives ball speed and move speed. Dex gives crit chance and fire rate. Intelligence gives AoE status effect. Passive. Okay, cool. And I get a new passive. I already have Bleed. I can get Radiant Feather, increase ball launch speed by 20%, but get knocked back a little each time you shoot a ball. Bleed inflicts 4 stacks of bleed instead. Or Silver Bullet. Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Let's do this one. How would I describe a standard good Devolver game? This is their aesthetic. It's like polished indie game aesthetic, basically. You're not going to get like the AAA super high fidelity 3D graphics sort of stuff going on. More decks, okay. But you get like compelling game mechanics and usually a pretty good soundtrack and stuff like that. Speaking of the soundtrack, I should turn it down a little. New ball. How do I do that? Why do games launch at 100% volume? Like, why? Will never stop vexing me that games do this. Ooh, what is that? Fusion, oh, fission. Fission randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Okay. I already turned off screen shake, I believe. Whoa. Ow! What the hell? Why would you do that? Laser vertical. Okay. Sure, another attack. Seems like being to the right or left of the enemies lets you launch balls that bounce a bunch. I don't actually... How long do they keep bouncing? Is it like forever, or...? I haven't been paying that much attention. Can you... How are you? When the ball hits the bottom, you pick it back up. Oh, so can I not fire if my ball is still bouncing around? Or something. I don't get it. Already put 20 hours into this game? Nice. Love to hear it. I don't know if I want any of these. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Sure. That means I have to hit the back of the field, though. Ow. I feel like it does a pretty good job of telling you where you're actually aiming, which I like. Games don't always do that. If the experience gets to the bottom, do I pick it up or does it get lost? Sure. Uh-oh. Boss fight? Alright, so I actually have to pick up the experience, maybe? Is it a rhubarb question? Oh, that was a rhubarb question, yeah. I don't mind y'all explaining that to me. How to bounce off the back when there are enemies in the way? Okay, maybe we just bounce it like this. How do I see how much health it has? More laser? Can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. That's kind of a cool... I don't know if I've ever seen something like that before. You can't actually fire backwards. You have to be to the side of it or below it. Take 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks so the boss doesn't kill me, maybe? Oh, we got it! Holy! Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Doesn't seem like it combos. Fusion 3 available. Oh, I should have read what this was doing, I guess? I can fuse things. Whoa. Burn laser. Laser vertical burn. Whoa. Alright, cool. I didn't actually, like, read why that happened, but I don't know. It happens sometimes, I guess. I like that the game has Tetris pieces. Tetrominos? Is that what these are called? I feel like that's what they're called. I don't think the thing I took, where balls deal more damage after they've hit the back, was a very good choice. I just picked... There's like wood? Oh shit, is there a town building phase? I'm so ready for a town building phase. Yes, please. They just don't make Frosthaven enough these days. Oh, I can choose one or the other, huh? Oh, I understand now. I only just got that. 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Okay, we're leaning into baby ball synergy. I don't think I have anything they do yet. The only thing I can think of that they do is there's a way to make it so enemies take more damage every time they're hit, which I guess baby balls would benefit a lot from, but I don't think I've seen anything else yet. What a self-respecting game doesn't have wood? True. One available fusion. The Bleed Ghost becomes the Bleed Ghost. Alright. So far the fusions seem to just, like, put the two things together. When you catch a special ball, I don't think that's the thing I have to, like, try to do. I think that just happens, right? Hold on. Can I, like, catch these deliberately, like, earlier? Oh, I can! Okay. Boss fight? The board is so wide now. So where did my balls go? Hello? Balls? Any balls? Oh, they're all behind it. Okay. Is that good? I don't know. How do I see its health? One does not simply see the boss health. Maybe that's a meta progression upgrade. Oh, I can just bounce the balls back to myself over and over again. I guess that'll be my play. I don't know if I got this. Oh, that was the all baby balls deal more damage. I should probably have taken that one. Alright, I did kill the boss. But now I'm gonna take a bunch of damage, presumably. Too much damage? Feels like too much damage. Maybe I'm okay, actually. Does this steal damage to everything? Oh, it's a healing potion. Who's shooting the orange lasers? Me! The orange lasers are probably doing pretty well right now. Another fusion? Broodmother poison? I wonder if these are ever something other than Broodmother times poison. Like, do you ever get something that's actually different? Or is it just you've added the two things together every time? I successfully picked up the potion while walking into the enemy and taking damage. Nice. Ow. We're gonna take 20% more damage on our baby balls. I forgot that I was doing the baby ball synergies when I got offered that last time. Alright, we might make it to the final boss, maybe, and then we'll die to that. That seems like the plan. Do I want an answer? Ah, no, it's okay. I mean, the game will eventually answer that, right? Oh, maybe this is gonna kill me, actually. Yeah, don't spoil stuff for me if I'm just like thinking out loud about what might happen next. I'll let you know if I like seriously want an explanation of a mechanic or something though. Laser horizontal. Okay. Is it time to spreadsheet things yet? Hey Tanzalai, how are you? Boss fight? I might just die to the, like, stuff before the boss actually spawns. Not doing incredibly right now. Sure. I haven't gotten anything above level 3. It's kind of interesting. Alright. Maybe I do actually get to die to the boss. Why am I going backwards? Oh, dodgies? Okay. I know how to dodge things in games like this. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to hit its crown. I think that's how it's working. Sometimes the balls look like they are projectiles. Well, they are projectiles. They look like they're projectiles, which are like enemy projectiles. So sometimes I feel like I'm about to die because I'm about to catch my own ball. Kind of weird. Ooh, I don't like this spot. Okay. I would find this easier on controller. What? Oh, arrows. Okay, apparently I had enough health to survive one hit. That's fortunate. I got it. Nice. GG. Stone Up Peach thanks for the prime. lasers were MVP. Very possible. Does it have twice as much Tunzai? Maybe? I don't know. Boneyard Trophy. Gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed the Boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds 0.005 bonus per character. So we get slightly more status effect power. 100 gold, 4 stone. Whoa. One more until next lift upgrade unlocked. Whoa. Sheriff's Office unlocks new character. Whoa. Cozy Home unlocks new character. Whoa. That was 20 minutes? That did not feel like 20 minutes. Our warrior is level 2. Cool. Our warrior is level 3. Cool. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting wood, up to 20 times per harvest. We'll go for wood first. Wood is better for earlier tier stuff, and stone is better for second tier stuff. I know this because I'm a gamer. Okay. We did all that shit. Very good. What was the best DPS? It was my Bleed Ghost. My Laser Burn, also good DPS. My Broodmother Poison was terrible. Wait, how can this be true? Like, Broodmother was 160, but this was only 65 after I added poison to it. It might just honestly be what part of the run I had it in. Because I feel like toward the end of the run there weren't actually that many things. Slingshot. Dealt 132 DPS. Okay, so Slingshot was pretty good. Return to base. Not incredible, but pretty good. This is a lot of new mechanics at once. I imagine that they don't expect you to win the first run. I don't know. I think it would be significantly less if I hadn't won the first run. Probably. I don't know. New upgrades unlocked. New items will have a chance of appearing upon level up. Dark deals 3 damage. Destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. When a poison enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie. With 245 health, it moves up the board and fights enemies. That's kind of cool. Curse has a 20% chance of killing enemies. Enemies explode on death. That's also kind of cool. Alright. Welcome to New Balbalon, your home base. Let's plant some wheat to get started. Open the build menu, select the wheat field from the list. Okay, but where should I plant the wheat? In the middle? On the side? You haven't... How am I meant to... Okay, they want me to make a field, a forest, and a house. And it's Tetris. Of course it's Tetris. Okay. The Itchy Finger is now unlocked. Warfare. Oh, I have to build this. But I need 4 stone to do that. I see. Fields to harvest wheat. Field to harvest wood. A big boulder to harvest stone. A lot of stuff that hasn't unlocked yet. Shift plus left click lets me rearrange. Okay, so I can change where it is. Harvest to gain wheat, 1 out of 1. Harvest to gain wood, 1 out of 1. What if I were to upgrade this? Wait, how do I harvest it? It doesn't actually... What? Harvest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I see. Shift plus left click. You're running low on space. You can expand by activating areas outside your base. Select the expand button to add more. Oh, okay. I'm so certain. Oh, we can make this very large. I wonder when they'll explain to me that I needed all of this money I'm spending for something else. That'll be fun. Oh, but you're only allowed 7 seconds to harvest. Alright, let's harvest. Like... that. Oh, I'm the ball. Alright, cool. We harvested everything. A bountiful harvest. Now I have enough thing for the other thing? Or do I not? No. 5 wood. 4 stone. Okay, maybe we just do the next run now. Seems fine. The workers are recovering from last harvest. Plan another round to harvest again. Hold show upgradable. Zoom. Ooh! The pit lift. A lift to bring riches back from the depths of the pit. Upgrade with gear pieces to unlock deeper levels. Cool. You grew up in the country and you can confirm that that is exactly how farming works. Nice. So we already won once with the warrior. The boneyard is completed. What would more stats tell us? Just more info about the character. All right. Now I have the itchy finger. A disgraced deputy has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed while shooting. Shoots twice as fast? I mean, it's over already. Surely. How could we lose? I don't know what this means. I guess that's my starter thing. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I thought I did get a gear. Oh, I see. Wait, are there... Oh, there's a scroll bar. Okay. I thought there were only 3 levels. Normal, length 15, fast, length 12. I feel like I might have to do this one already. Let's do fast, though. We can do it. Hey, Blargs! Chibi, links for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Oh, I shoot so fast. No, it's over. Alright, what sort of build are we going for? I kind of liked the lasers. I think we need, like, extra damage on baby ball. Because we shoot so many baby balls, right? Lightning, extra damage, like, chains are cool. What is burn? Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball. Combos with, baby balls, I guess. For 3 seconds. Let's try out lightning. Like I didn't get lightning at all last time. Endurance seems like a bad start. Deals 3 times damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy that has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. I feel like this might be okay. Because I, like, shoot it twice, right? Or do I not? I don't know. Maybe I don't shoot it twice. Kind of looks like I only shoot it once, actually. I was just thinking, like, a 3-second cooldown isn't actually that bad. I spent so long waiting for my balls to bounce back to me anyway. There is a hitbox setting. Oh, is that what the little circle on my character is? Interesting. That's a pretty generous hitbox. Ooh, catch balls. Increased range for catching balls. That's interesting. I'm down to try it. Magnet is usually pretty good, I think. I got endurance again. It's a disaster. Absolute catastrophe. I guess the problem with this, like, shoot to the side strategy is that sometimes I miss. Well, sometimes the ball, like, bounces back and then takes forever to come back to me again. Why do I like base building so much, chat? If a game has base building in it, I just, like, immediately assume that I'm going to spend at least 20 hours playing it. I just want to see the base get bigger. I don't know. Vampire is a new ball. It has a chance of healing me. I don't think I care, to be honest. I think I just want to be able to kill the enemies. If you just kill the enemies, you don't take damage. Why do you need to heal? Loving this game, real indie winner for sure. Yeah, it seems great so far. More endurance? This is so upsetting. Please stop giving me endurance. Oh my god. Do y'all ever, like, as a kid, like, hit a ball against an angled wall and then try to catch it? That's what I feel like right now. Sure, more of that, I don't know. And then, balls deal 150% damage, but less each time they bounce. Just increase our fire rate. Burn and lightning works for me. I have any idea when, if the remaining blueprint spawns will be posted many Jorbs? I'm pretty sure that they're lost. Lost to time. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random direction. Interesting. I don't understand how this character works. It said I shot twice as much, but I don't shoot twice as many baby balls. Or, I do shoot twice as many baby balls, I don't shoot twice as many special balls, I think. I think because of that I may have overestimated my ability to do the fast mode for this level. I think fusioning a ball probably happened too early there. Freeze! Earthquake. %50 lower cooldown. Oh, that makes sense. But the special balls are limited by how long it takes me to catch them again. So the special balls basically shoot the same speed. Evolution fuses certain combinations of fully upgraded balls into powerful new balls. What is that, man? I got a Phantom. Cursed enemies on hit. Cursed enemies are dealt 80 to 160 damage after being hit 5 times. Oh. Is that good? Maybe. I don't know. I could get lightning again. Interesting. Passes through enemies and slows them down. Nah. Let's go level 3 magnet. I am becoming a ball catcher. I'm gonna big dumper on these enemies. It feels like the kind of game that would consume you utterly if you tried it. Video gaming. I wonder what makes this game addictive. I mean, other than the obvious stuff. I'll start off at 70% speed, but increase by 20% each bounce to a max of 200%. Get dark back again. I kind of want to level up this thing. You know? Sure. Feels very tactile. True. I wonder how much joy I would get out of buying myself a pinball machine. You can just like buy those and then own them. They're so cool. And they're like expensive, but they're not like prohibitively expensive. It's like you could get a pinball machine instead of a gaming console kind of thing. Did I kill it yet? Maybe balls deal more damage. Balls deal more damage, but less when they... Ooh. Crit chance when hitting enemies on the right side. Increase crit chance to 30%. What does that mean? What if my crit chance is already 30%? I'm just gonna take more baby ball damage again. This thing is not dead. By the way. Okay, it's dead now. As am I. GG! We got endurance, leadership, and intelligence. And now we return to base, I think? You're just telling your friends that Devolver doesn't get enough respect. Devolver is kind of like the cake of video gaming. They have a lot of songs, and every song is, like, at least quite good. Now what do I do? Build? Can't afford that stuff, but I could harvest and then afford it, yeah? Harvest? We've got a few masterpieces. Oh yeah, 100%. Did we get them all? Looks like we got them all. And then build... Oh, that requires 20 grain. Okay, never mind. I absolutely cannot do that. Cool, let's get out of here. Let's play again. This time we're not going to do the fast mode, because apparently I can't do that yet. Normal speed. By cake, you thought I meant a nice ass. That's actually what the like slang term for butt is named after. Cake, the band. I believe they coined that one in Fashion Eagle. Loot Hero was also Devolver. Yeah, they've got some good games. It does kind of seem like a nightmare to maximize all of this shit. Definitely not underrated. They are an indie powerhouse. They're underrated. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you're hit from close range. Thorns build? I was not prepared for the idea of doing a Thorns build. 800 V-bots! Oh boy. Deals double damage but moves 40% slower. Enemies explode on death. I want to do this one. I feel justified in my choice. That seems like a lot of extra damage. What if war was really fought like this? It said 1 to 5, but then it only gave me 1? Can I still refund the game? How dare they? How dare they do that to me? I've been personally attacked. That's how a company is, like, maliciously advertised to you. You will receive up to 6 chicken wings. They bring you 0 chicken wings. It's been a while since I last watched Ready Player One. I think I saw it in theaters and haven't seen it since, to be honest. I remember it being about, like, teenagers. Mostly, I guess. I want to continue believing in Warhorn, perhaps to my detriment. Is fast mode just having the speed in top right as fastest because you put in like 10 hours and never changed it from fastest? No wonder it's been hard. Fast mode makes it so the wave takes less time total. So normally this wave takes 15 minutes. Fast mode makes it take 12 minutes. Which I assume just means that everything scrolls faster, but I'm not sure. Like, my shooting rate doesn't go up though. If I did this thing... Oh, I can't do this thing. Weird. But if I did do that thing and I was able to, I assume that the rate my balls shot would get faster. 1, 2, 3. Increase a ball launch speed by 20% to get knocked back all over. Just gonna keep on taking the things which seem like they obviously deal more damage. Oh, lasers. Laser time. Blueprint found guns. All characters gain +1 bonus dexterity, affects fire rate, and reload time, and critical hit chance. Cool. Let's get everything upgraded, and are you serious? Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. How can that possibly be legal? What? I don't understand how that can possibly be legal. You're excited for me to discover stuff. Hey, me too. This seems kind of strong to me. Oh. He doesn't know. I feel like I know. Alright. We've almost... Oh my god, it stopped giving me real upgrades. Why are you doing this to me? Ow! If you could live in a little square and your job was to hit something with a mace every time it came close to you, would you do it? Do you think these things get, like, health insurance? Evolution. Alright, let's go Phantom again. What's the pay? Probably enough food to keep you alive, and that's about it. I'm guessing. I don't think it's great. This is America. Oh right, I shoot my balls kind of random aim. I was so confused why I kept on missing. Now I understand that the only reason is that my character was set up to cause me to fail. A lot of why I'm doing better is that I've had probably 2 more minutes to get here, but also a lot of why I'm doing better. Oh, I guess I'm just dead because the balls can't come back from the back. Interesting. Ouch. Interesting. Okay, cool. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Increase movement speed while harvesting. Increase range at which wheat is collected. Sure. Drop 1 bonus gold for every 10 enemies killed in a level. Housing gained an ability or something? Cool. Build exclamation mark. All characters gain bonus dexterity. Oh, I can do this. I wonder what that means. There are so many things it might mean. If I finished reading it, I'd probably know. You wish balls... Send workers to bounce on the scaffold? I'm sorry, do they want me to bounce on it? Can you tell a gamer to do that? I feel like that's a little inappropriate now. Could be children watching. Oh, you bounce off the woods. I didn't realize that. I missed. Ah! No! can I build? It's fine. They'll all eventually be finished. You remember when I could bounce on it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, continue. I lost 005 damage. Hey, that stuff matters. Pressure valve again. Okay. Rhubarb moment. I just want you to confirm this, I guess. I have a limited number of baby balls total. Like, the baby balls also have to come back to me before I can shoot them again. I think I have just realized that, but I definitely didn't realize it before now. Alright, gotcha. I thought that the baby balls were just unlimited. You can see how many in the detailed stats page. Oh, I ain't gonna read that shit. But I'm sure I could. If I turn off auto fire, absolutely not. That's not happening either. Maybe later. I'm sure they'll give me a character where, like, I actually feel like I want to do that, but they haven't done it yet. Oh, this character also can't turn off auto fire. That's a good point. Okay, that makes me think Magnet is substantially stronger than I thought it was. Whoa, it goes from 3x3 to 4x4? That's the first time I've seen an upgrade and thought, like, this seems really good. That goes from hitting 9 tiles to hitting, 16 tiles. Lava blobs. Okay. Here we bees. I feel like iron is the, like, most obvious slam dunk this would combine with something else to evolve that I've ever seen. You can do it, team. I'm gonna reroll. Lightning? Another earthquake? feel like I should get Vampire just to see what it combines with. Should you get this game? It is, as far as I can tell, a very standard, oh, this is a very good Devolver game sort of game. Did that just say +1? I shouldn't have taken it. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder if we ever find out what the tech tree is, other than by just happening upon it. Turret! Sure, I could have a turret. Let's fuse something. Magma and Earthquake? That seems kinda legit, actually. Area of effect damage from Earthquake also inflicts status effects from Magma. Yeah. Yeah! Alright. We made a build. There you go. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. I prefer keyboard and mouse when a game has aiming. I prefer controller when it only has movement. Or like, if the aiming in the game is like 8 directional, I prefer a controller, I guess. Vertical, laser, and vampire. WASD to move and mouse to aim. That is my control scheme, yeah. Alright, let's try out the iron ball and see if it can evolve with anything at some point. Hey. Where'd it go? What? I have my one good ball, and I'm trying to pick it up and shoot the enemy with it over and over again. Did I do it? I think I did it. Baby rattle. More baby balls, my aim becomes scattered. I believe my aim's already scattered. I hadn't done it, but now I have done it. Haunted House unlocks a new character. Very cool. Vampire again? I'm good. I'm all about these baby balls. Oh, I can walk into the magma. Interesting. Speed slingshot. Was the Deep Rock Galactic game Devolver Digital? feel like it might not have been. DRG. Sounds right. Have they published anything else? Eye of the Beholder. I don't need to dodge incoming attacks. Get out of here. They don't even know who I am. Music for this game strongly reminds you of Cult of the Lamb. I thought wonder if it was the same composer. Also Cult of the Lamb, also a Devolver game. Stone Effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone soldier with 214 health on your side. Stone soldiers are immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. I'm down. I'm down to summon a soldier. I feel like that could be a fun time. Oh! It's my friend! Do it, friend! Oh, it's the final boss already? Okay. I have not set you up for success. I apologize. Woo! You really do have a very small hitbox. Get to circle, really. Ow. I wonder how close I was to flawless victory. Ow! 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 Oh, I can't move further up. Okay. We did it! Character completion bonus 100 gold. All gears collected, you can upgrade the pit lift. We found a clinic. All characters have gained bonus endurance. Very good. The itchy finger has leveled up again. We found blueprints and gears. Return to base. Satisfactory Valheim and the Goat Simulator series. One of these things is not like the other. Alright, upgrade. I now know about the snowy shores. Very cool. And I can build new things. All characters gain 1 bonus endurance. Unlocks a new character. It seems like I need to get more wood, maybe. Okay, but I need to, like, lay it out better. No. Dismantle is full refund? Dismantle is full refund. Oh, they need to let you shift on something to add a new one of it to your mouse cursor. And go 0-2 on buildings again? Never doubt me. Don't bet against Jorbs. That's my advice. Okay, I kind of hate the interface for doing this. It just, like, doesn't quite do the things I want it to do every time I click on it. Alright. Run it like this, see what happens. YOLO. Alright, I got some stuff. Nobody got back to the stone patches. I got 0 on the clinic, 1 on the gunsmith, 4 on the boneyard trophy. The gunsmith? Oh my. Sounds violent. I can now place the haunted house. It seems like getting more characters would be good because then I could harvest faster, so I should probably be prioritizing getting the more characters. But it's fine. We can play these ones, we can do the snowy shores, play the warrior a bit. This still has 5 undiscovered blueprints. But I can just like play it with the new characters, right? Because we get extra bonuses for completing it with the new characters or something like that. I don't know. Does it say anywhere what upgrading plots does? No. And I should probably upgrade them at some point. Who knows when that might happen. I thought I'd be slidey, but I'm not slidey. Weird. What is the point of it being snowy if I'm not slidey? As a gamer, I understand a lot about what mechanics should mean. Ooh, laser? Early laser seems pretty good. Oh, that's probably slidey up there. Okay. You bet upgrading the plots makes them better. You know, I also think that might be true. Woo! Oh, it's very slidey. Whoa! Alright, very cool. And that one has ice on the front, which does it make it invulnerable from the front? That's kind of messed up. I was not prepared for this. First time you've seen someone request ice physics? There are people who like it. I'm not sure that I'm one of them, but I'm going to enjoy it for like the first 10 seconds at least. Then I'll start complaining. When an enemy projectile collides with one of my balls, the enemy projectile is destroyed, but my ball stays alive, I think. I think that's what I'm saying. Bleed laser. I can make everyone bleed. Seems decent. Combo of applies a status effect and hits lots of enemies seems like a standard best friends kind of situation for upgrades here. Oh. You seem terrible. I want to reroll. Looks like it's bouncing my projectile. Sounds believable. I have to read what the laser thing does. I'm not going to, but I... my laser ball? Ooh, alright. I can't hit the boss from the front. Maybe. Probably. This is kind of a disaster, to be honest. How can I ever kill it? Holy shit, it's dead! Alright, I thought I was dead. Hey, Vernash! How are you? If the enemies knew about the phalanx formation, we would just be dead already. There would be no hope. Maybe we can combine laser horizontal and laser vertical. That kind of seems like it would combine, right? Where's my, like, screen? It doesn't say when. Is it every time it hits something? That seems like it would be too often. Maybe it is though. Oh. I also assume on hit, but I'm not seeing it behave like it's on hit, I guess. So I'm confused. Oh, that one has ice to its side. Clever. Kinda getting owned here. Sure, I don't know. An evolution is available. I knew the lasers would evolve together. What do we get? All enemies insane. Oh my god, it goes both directions. Who could possibly have guessed? This is a thinking man's game. Or thinking person's game, I guess we can say. I wouldn't say that this game is gendered in that way. A thinking biped's game. Trying to decide if I think other bipeds would enjoy this. I could definitely see humans who don't have 2 legs enjoying it. I could actually see some other bipeds enjoying it. Chickens are bipedal, right? I feel like a chicken would play this game. GG. That zone was a little bit tougher. Or maybe the character is just worse. I don't know. I did win on my first try as that character on the first zone. Chicken's underrated biped. For sure. Alright, let's try upgrading some stuff. Upgrade, left click. Increase regrowth rate and wheat capacity to 4. I do not know what that means, but I will. Maybe also this one? And this one. I mean, I have some pretty strong assumptions about what it means. see the issue with my strategy. I have completed the gunsmith. All characters get 1 bonus dexterity. Can I put this here? Oh, I can. All right, I like it more now. The level 1 and 2 fields appear to be identical. I mean, they must be different somehow. There's no way they're actually identical. Upgraded buildings still retain the 100% refund. Dismantle 150. What did the upgrade cost? 120? Yes, looks like they do. Grow wheat even if you don't hit. So there's more for next time. Alright, I don't really know what to do. I guess we keep trying this. It seems too difficult, though. I'm not a good enough gamer to defeat it. I feel like just like rotating through the characters is kind of fun in a game like this, though. It doesn't seem like the best way to do it. It seems pretty obvious that you'd get further faster if you just leveled up one character. But I don't know. We're here to play a video game, right? Not to like solve global poverty or whatever. It's okay to be a little bit inefficient. Also, it's kind of more fun. Endurance again. Alright, let's try to upgrade our laser and our burn so that we can set everything on fire. Standard start. Actually, no. Let's try to get the other laser, and then we can get the laser fusion, and then we can put burn on that. Even better. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire. Sure. You always took me as the efficient guy with the Slay the Spire docks and stuff. Yeah, but that's like... Slay the Spire's like work, not video gaming. Ooh, those freezy. Sure. I feel like baby balls would be significantly better if they dealt any damage whatsoever. We got some poison going on now. We got the burn, poison. I wonder if these stack favorably. Probably. Wait, I don't remember what burn does, it turns out. Time for spreadsheets and a time for click. Time for love and a time for war. You happened to catch the slammer comeback the Mariners had tonight. Another thing you can't say out of context. I didn't watch it live, but I sure did see all the replays. Is it possible to kill the enemies? Or do they not die? Brewers didn't do well. That's baseball, is my understanding. Why doesn't it show you the health bars of the elites? It's actually so stressful to me. Like, it should tell me how much health it has, surely. Right? I just feel like it should tell me how much health it has. Alright, horizontal laser plus poison does something. What is this? Radiation beam. Emit a radiation beam on hit that deals damage and applies a stack of radiation. Lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources. Alright. Cool. I'm not sure that's actually very good here, but cool. Veteran's Hut unlocks another new character. Ooh, diagonals. The dynamic art of the elites is cracking. Ah, so if I, like, play enough to understand how close different graphics are to dead, I'll know. I see. Why don't the other enemies crack sometimes? Did you see that radiation ball? Holy shit. Oh my god. I could fuse it with burn? Oh, that's gotta be good. There's no way that isn't good. Alright, cool. Monster Hunter is completely boss focused with no health bars. It is. I will say no more about my opinions of Monster Hunter. It's not my sort of game, I think. Alright, we got the 2 lasers right now. Can level them up and then combine them, maybe? I'm kinda crushing. I feel like my stuff is leveling up so fast that I'm going to run out of things to do. Oh, look at that damage! Holy. I want to get one more level up before I pick that up. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. It is a thing I can do. Alright, we now have both the lasers, so this can evolve them. No game is everyone. Except for game you have based your identity on. Fair. The best thing to watch about Mariners baseball is that one YouTube video, which is a spreadsheet for 3 hours. Somebody in chat knows what I'm talking about. I don't remember what it's called. If you Googled that one Mariners YouTube video that's a spreadsheet for 3 hours, it would come up as the first hit. I made a Mariners video? No, somebody else made the Mariners video that I would have made. Anyway, it's a good watch. You can watch an incognito. Maybe if I connect a dark ball to this, it'll deal 3 times as much damage or something. It might just ruin it, actually. I don't know. We'll find out together. Keep wanting to start playing Factorio, but instead you just sit here and watch Jorbs. Have you played the other Factorio game yet? Shape Hero Factory? The experience awaits. Thanks for the 54 months. Should check out Shape Hero Factory if you haven't already. Jazzgrog, thanks for gifting a sub. The Power Word 8. Appreciate it. You have played Shape Hero Factory. Good job, I'm proud of you. Excellent work. Oh, sometimes they have things on top of them. Like there's 2 of them. I'm very perceptive. I would say that perception is maybe my highest leveled trait. Alright, new boss fight? This is the final boss of the stage. That one had 3 things! Yo, messed up. Oh no, it's the Iceman. Or woman, or gargoyle. Ask not for whom the ice thing tolls. It tolls for thee. Well, I won't be dealing any damage to it right now. The Icebound Queen. This sounds like that one game. What game is this track from? I mean, it isn't, but it's like the exact same. Holy shit! You gotta relax. Oh, what's the other Vampire Survivors? It's like 3D and has like a boss rush at the end. Do lasers not go through ice shields? I don't know. I'm dealing damage sometimes. Nice. Soulstone Survivors, yeah. That track sounded like it was straight out of Soulstone Survivors. We have unlocked a villa. We've unlocked a snow trophy. AoE power. Alright. Sweet. That was so much stuff. Soulstone Survivors S tier survival game. I probably agree with that. I think I agree with that, yeah. Every 7 to 11 rows, spawn a golden bull with 428 health, accrues 10 gold per minute. Okay. Healer. Okay. Okay. Sure. Got a bunch of summons. Like I don't care that much. What can I build? I cannot build the snowy trophy. I cannot build the villa, nor can I build the veteran's hut. Nor can I build the cozy home. I guess we just harvest? Oh. I was thinking maybe if I made like a small entrance with stone quarries and then shot stuff through here, it would bounce on the stone quarries and go back up again. That was my big thought. That's really the entirety of it. I didn't have any more thoughts than that. Harvest again, wheat 4 out of 4. Yeah, and I think upgrading the forests that I'm bouncing off so that they don't disappear, probably also good. What does it cost to upgrade these? Bunch of wood. Alright, I'll see what happens. I don't know. Oh, I can move where I am. Wait, can I move that one as well? Don't know. Yeah, that felt better. I've unlocked a new character, the Repentant. Alright, nice. Haunted House level 1. Doesn't look like you can upgrade the Haunted House, at least not yet. Have 1 bonus gold for every 10 enemies killed in a level. A house for the Repentant. Cool. I kind of like this. This is kind of fun. Check out the Repentant. A sorrowful specimen filled with regret. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. That seems decent. How does one upgrade a boulder using wood? I mean, if you have to ask at this point. I don't know what to tell you. It's the year 2043. Still don't know how to upgrade a boulder using wood. Lightning time? Alright, I'm going to leave an experience on the ground, and y'all are gonna tell me if I gain experience when it goes off the bottom of the screen, alright? I will also try to pay attention, but realistically I'm going to forget to look. lasers. Did it go up? I couldn't tell. Alright, we're gonna leave another experience in the ground, and this time I'm going to make sure I'm not picking up something else at the same time. Alright. Pretty sure that didn't work. Okay, cool. So I have to upgrade, or I have to pick up the experience. You charge 1 joke for this job. The Watcher walks into a bar. There's no counter. There appear to have been some pretty good games this year. Yeah, people are pretty good at making games. Safiel, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Evolution. Ice and lightning, ice and laser. Let's try ice and lightning. Some say the world will end in blizzard. Freeze all enemies within 2 tile radius for 0.8 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's the first time I've like combined 2 things and felt like they like really made something that was meaningfully different. That's not really fair. There was the like thing that made an entirely new status effect. So I had to bounce stuff off other things and then hit the boss, I guess. Bleed ball? Alright, let's try out this archer's effigy. I don't know. It was offered to me. I might as well try actually using it yet. I'm not impressed by it so far. An evolution is available. Oh yeah, the laser thing. Appears to be doing minimal damage, but what happens when it hits something? Like when they walk into each other, does it deal more damage? Freezes back? Burn? These burn things. It looked like when it actually walked into something it dealt 127. Yeah. See, that's a bigger damage number. Okay. We can look at the DPS at the end of the run. It's quite some time to reach there. Ooh, 130s. Yeah, but like, does it matter? I don't think it matters. Probably. I don't know. I thought this would go better than it did. Can both burn and freeze an enemy at the same time? Yeah. Just like in real life. Ow. Stop catching the arrows. I have a lot of speed. Not sure it's what I need. This is the first time I've actually kind of felt like my upgrades have been what's holding me back. Like I'm choosing the wrong ones. Sorry, archer friend. What if it heard me say that? Isn't this like level 1? Surely I should just win this easily. I think I'm still going to win. The boss can't hit you, fortunately. I guess the other thing is I keep leveling up speed, which I don't think is the best one to level up. Oh, I can bounce off my own archers to proc my passive, which makes balls deal more damage if they've bounced. Didn't consider that. Chat, help me. Cool, +1 level, that's what I needed. Oh my god, it won't die. When is the boss? Level 3 Blizzard. Alright, I think I won anyway. What a gamer. It's kind of rough. Archer saved me? Thank you, Archer. feels like this should be killing it faster than it is. Maybe I'm missing most of the time or something, I don't know. Kind of focusing on dodging instead of damaging. Ow. Ow. GG! We did it! Oh! We've unlocked the barracks. All characters gain a bonus strength. Seems good. Huh. That's an awful lot of speed. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time you harvest stone. Sure. Do that. Can hit the back wall so you aren't getting the balls bounce in the back as much. I certainly wasn't. That is true. Hold to show upgradable. How do I expand? Let's grab that. Oh my god, it's so much stuff. I can finally build the cozy home. It's been my dream for so many years. Oh, I was gonna look at Archer DPS and I didn't. That's okay. It probably wasn't very high. That's my read, personally. I finished building this one. This is also finished. So we're trying to make like a little zone that the balls will get into and bounce around in. Like so. Seems vaguely sensible to me. Not using these for much. Let's see if we can get some upgrades, maybe? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Go here, here, left click. We've upgraded those. Let's upgrade. Oh, we're out of wood. Okay. You upgrade this one. Can you not see what's upgraded? Like, how do I tell that something's level 2? Seems like kind of an important thing to be able to tell to me. Level 2, level 2, level 2. A different color? Oh. You can see which things are too expensive to upgrade though, so that's something. Level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. Level 2, level 2, level 1, level 1, level 1. Alright. Harvest. And now I get 3 people. Is the sprite different? I don't know. I don't think so. That seemed a bit more like it. I completed the barracks already. +1 strength for all of my friends. 2 out of 8, 7 out of 10, still 1 out of 4. Maybe that wasn't actually good. Got a bunch of stone though that time, so I'll be able to build more stuff next time. Maybe on the next town refresh some of the trees will look different. Sounds believable. Oh, we can upgrade the gunsmith. Can we upgrade this one as well? We can. Okay, cool. But there's no reason to do that kind of stuff until next time because we have to build it anyway, I assume. So we can just work that out next time. Am I rotating characters or not? I don't know. I kind of feel like I should play this one again because it's like the one I have the least stuff done on. Ah, we have to decide. Are we playing the character I have the least stuff done on, or are we rotating? What are our thoughts, Twitch chat? If I play the character I have the least stuff done on, it'll take forever to actually get to the like late game content. Just be yourself. We'll rotate. We'll rotate. All right, cool. This one hasn't beaten the snowy shores yet. All right, let's try to beat the snowy shores then. More baby balls. Baby ball build. You just slept over 30 hours. I have never done that, no. I think I once slept like close to 16 hours, but with a like big waking up period in between. Like I did a 24-hour stream and then I slept for 8 hours, woke up for 4 hours and went back to sleep for 8 hours again or something like that. I want to try combining this iron ball with stuff. I feel like it must combine with stuff, but I haven't worked out what it is yet. Pay attention to whether I ever get the same thing upgraded more than once with a fusion thing. I feel like I do, but I'm not certain. Alright, baby ball build. The BBB. I'm dead already? Oh, this didn't go very well. This is a roguelite survivors game, yeah. Why am I suddenly doing really well? What happened? What did I do? Or Delta Victor! I need a ball that applies damage AoE. I can't really take this, I don't think. It's all about getting the brood ball to bounce multiple times, huh? That's what it feels like it's about. Baby ball build? BBB? The game reminds you of the YouTube ad games. I know exactly what you're talking about. To be honest, they look kind of fun, but I've never played one of them on principle because, like, yeah. More baby balls, sure. I feel like Egg Sac must evolve with Brood Mother too. That would be such a ludicrous flavor fail if it didn't. There was a Steam game made that made all of those fake games real. I found a farm! Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Okay. Evolution. Yeah, what is this thing? Has 25% chance of birthing an egg sac each time it hits an enemy. Oh, and then the egg sacs can birth the mini balls. Okay, so we have geometric scaling or something. Something like that. Exponential scaling? Geometric scale? I don't know. I'm not a math. Shapely scaling. Yeah, it is very shaped. Am I sure I'm not a math? They tried so hard to make me a math. But not hard enough. Actually, to be honest, they didn't try very hard. I think if I'd had, like, better teachers, I would probably be a lot more of a math than I am. My strategy to build a bunch of balls which required lots of bouncing and then get cornered so I couldn't make any balls bounce didn't seem like it was very good. Alright, the warrior is dead! Aren't I literally a math? That's a good point, I guess. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent... Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Go for the veteran's hut. And then shift click lets me rearrange stuff. The clinic's under construction. This is under construction. This is under construction. Oh, I was going to upgrade the other things. Hold on. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. I can't. Okay. Ah! All right. Can I upgrade any more boulders? Nope. I don't have any gold because my character died like instantly. I was so excited about my upgraded thing and then it wasn't good. Feels bad. I guess The upside of having stuff bounce off these is that it doesn't leave my little zone of construction, but the downside is it doesn't actually make me any resources. So maybe we put a forest back here. I would just play this game, to be honest. Like, who needs the other shit? Why is my harvest clock longer? Weird. Oh no. Well, that's awkward. The clinic is built. Sweet. It's time to use the itchy finger again. And now I guess I'm doing fast boneyards. Farm gathers while you actually play, not on harvest. Seems like it. Probably. You felt the exact opposite who put the city planner meta progression in your streamlined top-down combo shooter. Me. I did it. It was me. Sealmeats Club. I am still a Mega Bonk hater. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Wind. Burn and poison makes. Drumroll, please. Burn and poison. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't an evolution, that was a fusion. Okay, my bad. My bad. I tried playing Megabonk and I was like, this seems like kind of bad. Why do people like it? So then I watched somebody who was good at Megabonk play Megabonk and I was like, And then they like got up to the part of the run where they stood still for half an hour and I was like, I didn't leave the video feeling like I was wrong. Only half an hour is not even a good run. I mean... But we like this scam? I haven't stood still for half an hour yet in this scam. But who could say what the future has in store? I'm an egg sack hater, I'll say it. Those are kind of bad to pick up if you don't have anything to, like, level up or combine. Who knew? Evolution. Lightning or wind, maybe? I'm not actually sure what that is. And earthquake. Makes sandstorm. I should finish reading what that does, because apparently it also debuffs them somehow. I thought it just went through them. People don't listen to Darude Sandstorm enough anymore. That's what's wrong with gestures broadly. Speak for yourself. Oh no, I was speaking for the entirety of humanity. As I usually am. Imagine if my stream were, like, watched by aliens. Whether or not humanity is invaded or allowed to become part of the Imperial core depends entirely on whether or not I win this run. One fusion, sandstorm and iron. Sandstorm, iron. Blinding nearby enemies for 4 seconds. Oh. Shoemaker. Cool. Ice would like to know my location. I bet they would. Raise. Sure, I don't know. I feel like this character is just kind of broken. Ow. But this is the Boneyard, true. Very bold political statement to have the second level be an ice level already. Feel like you might want to let the player train their character a bit more before they are fighting them. Alright, we have the Golden Bull. It makes me gold. I guess I try to keep it alive? It doesn't seem to be immune to my balls, though. So actually, what I do is kill it. My bad. I'm sorry, Golden Bull. Yeah, my mistake. That was so quick! Fast mode level. wonder if the boss is harder in some way. Don't remember there being archers in phase 1, actually. Maybe it is. Whoa, I move so fast. That's too fast. $640 crit is the biggest number I have personally seen. Not in this game, in like my life. Whoa! The Skeleton King. I wonder if the boss fight can theoretically go forever. This game does solve the issue, in quotation marks, of infinite scaling by just having everything scale infinitely, though. Like, cool, you got a billion extra gold from Golden Bull by making the Skeleton King fight take an hour. You could have just played like 4 more runs instead. What are you doing? What are you doing, you fool? The Schoolhouse! All characters gain bonus intelligence. Okay. Cool. Housing ability has been upgraded. Okay. You recall Golden Bull not being recommended by the Bible. Well, what's the smallest number I've ever seen? Probably 1. Can't really go below that, can you? Schoolhouse Shoemaker. Does the name Schumacher, like Michael Schumacher, does that mean shoemaker? Is it one of those, this was your ancestor's profession sort of names? It does? It never occurred to me before this moment. We're all learning things all the time. How cool is that? Oh, the farm has to be constructed too. Didn't realize that. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I could dismantle these. I think these are all upgraded. Where'd I put the farm? There? Okay. Sure. Cobbler isn't a particularly common name in English is it? I don't believe I've ever met a cobbler. But I've definitely met a whole lot of smiths. Smith is one of the most common names in English. Why doesn't this one have any bar on it? That's weird. It's at 2 out of 4, but when you look here... Oh, it's above it. Oh, okay. I'm just not great at understanding what the interface says. This is already upgraded, so we could move it. And I guess I do need a forest, my bad. How do I upgrade the thing? Oh my god. I know. How do I leave? Upgrade. Why am I here? Upgrade by left clicking it. Okay. The interface for this, not quite worked out. Couple of changes I might make. But you know what? They've tried their best, maybe. I don't know. Did they try their best? Oh, a bountiful harvest. Right click to exit rearrange mode. Gotcha. Hello, naked wrecking balls. How are you? You knew a woman named Cherry Cobbler once, but you don't think it was her real name. I mean, if that's what she was called, it's kind of her real name. Have I considered 1080 at 30? You get JPEG artifacts. Okay, I don't know. It looks fine to me. Plus 25% gold? What does this mean? Is this encouraging me to play a particular character? If I don't do it, does it stay? It rotated, you think. Jumps around. All right, well, I mean, we gotta take... If it's giving me a reason to play different characters without me having to think or remember which character I played last time, I feel like we have to do it. This is your moment, dude who keeps losing every single time. You'll never guess what the dude who keeps losing every time does next. I remember this one being pretty good, actually. Laser beams. Oh, should have caught it. I wish I had a laser beam in real life. That would be so cool. I saw Dua Lipa last night here in Seattle. It was a pretty good show. They had laser beams. Like, whoa, laser beams. We'll get burn, and then we'll apply it to our laser beam. You see that laser? Just killed like 8 things at the same time. That was cool. I want to see laser beams go to a Meshuggah show. What if I want to see Dua Lipa? It was a good show. Researcher's Spear. Fascinating. If I want a laser guy, you can put me in contact. Holy. Very exciting. A fusion? I want an evolution, not a fusion. Hit me up with some evolutions. How are the balls? Game's pretty fun. I enjoy a game with compelling but non-demanding gameplay and some interesting meta progression. That works okay for me. The stone effigy. Sure, I don't know. Something I haven't seen yet is passives interacting with weapons to like combine or anything like that. More baby balls. I guess I can't... Wait, how can 6 fusions be available? Oh, because I have 4 things. I guess I can't evolve any of these. That feels kind of bad. Let's go lasers and egg sacs. What does this do? None of those orbs have an evolution. I know, I just found out. As a person playing the game for the first time, I don't know that stuff yet, though. And to spreadsheet the orb evolutions? I definitely could. Should I actually? It sounds kind of fun. I don't usually pull the spreadsheet out until I'm like, oh yeah, this game's good. But maybe I'm at that point already. I don't know. Ow. Tracks them once you have them. This is not relevant information to my desire to make a spreadsheet. Or I could make a Figma board. It's been such a long time since I made a Figma board for a game. What is a Figma board? It's like a canvas on a computer, which you can add things to. Like images, or... Well, I guess everything is kind of an image, isn't it? you're talking about a thing displayed on a computer monitor. I don't think anyone knows what a computer is. Not really. You can do it, terrible character who always loses. A little bit concerned that terrible character who also loses can't actually do it, by the way. Oh no, my own soldier. Hoisted by my own petard. Oh, I killed it! Wait, we're okay. Maybe. I can make... Oh, okay, so the passives can evolve. What does this do? Cornucopia? Oh my. Okay. Is that gonna go off? That kind of feels like it might go off. And then also this. Fort Square, thanks for the 18 months, appreciate it. Glacier. Glacial spikes over time. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. But I did lose the effects of the previous two things, which I combined. So my baby balls aren't doing quite as much. I'm playing Ball Pit for a few days now and had not discovered Glacier yet. How does it feel? Every time I'm healed... Oh, it's like a combo with the vampire thing, which I don't have. I just took an upgrade that doesn't do anything. Well, that's fine. We probably don't need upgrades that do anything, right? I could reroll for it. Twice? Alright. That's too much. I don't think it matters that much, does it? I can heal with potions. I can. It's true. Sure. All right, the Ice Queen. I'm back again. Oh shit. That worked. Okay. Soulstone survivors again. remember this attack. Must have killed it already the last time I fought it. My own soldier is in the way. Unbelievable. Oh! Skeleton King seems infinitely tankier than this boss. The Alchemist increases endurance scaling to D. As your endurance gets higher, related stats like HP will improve faster. Cool. I can upgrade the Pit Lift. I can get a Wheat Harvester. Upgrade. The terrible character that never wins one. For the second time, in fact. Strange. The Liminal Desert. Very cool. I could get the Snowy Trophy now. Or I could get the Villa. I want to get the Villa. That's cooler. Also, I feel like I could probably build it entirely in one go because it has this little alcove in it. Alright, let's rearrange. I'm not entirely sure how. Something vaguely like that, maybe? Are there upgrades I can do? We're maxed. Sweet. Okay. Chat, you can't talk about the abilities I haven't seen yet. Come on. Oh, well, I built the thing. Assign a character here to harvest up to one thing from each adjacent wheat field every 5 minutes. Done. How'd I do on the villa? 9 out of 15, not a bad start. Have a lot of wheat. Assign a character here. Upgrade? What does upgrade mean? Oh my god, it runs overnight? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so diabolical. It's an idle game. I was not expecting this to be an idle game. Well, now we should just wait. I've successfully created infinite wheat. There's nothing else to do. It's only while playing. Am I playing right now? What do you mean it's only while playing? Why is the bar going up then? What do you mean it's only while playing? I'm not playing right now. While you have the game open. Oh, having the game open is not the same as playing. Those are such immensely different things. Upgrade makes it collect faster, but instead of upgrading, I could just not play the game for longer. I can just not play the game for the next year and then have infinite wheat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. What if you just walk into the woods and leave the game idle until the big earthquake comes? This is a lot like farming Bitcoin, actually. Slightly less profitable. When I was farming Bitcoin back in the day, I played this one, and then I played that one, so I feel like I should play this one next, but it's very confusing. Oh, but I want to play the new level, but I haven't beaten the Snowy Shores with this person yet. The Liminal Desert. What was I saying? Back in the day when I was mining Bitcoin, they were worth like $20. And people were doing all of this math about like whether it was profitable. Like if you consider the amount of power that you're paying and the like wear and tear on your computer equipment, is making $20 per Bitcoin actually worth it? And it was like probably just barely profitable. Because I had nothing else to do with my computer, so I was like, I'll try, sure. It's kind of funny to me to think about how wrong those equations were. Only off by, what, 4 orders of magnitude? How's he going, Shampatat? I wonder what having speed, like, really does. I mean, the balls go faster. I guess that increases your damage because you get to shoot the balls more often, and they hit more stuff. You have a friend who chose to do protein folding at home instead. Yeah, I ultimately stopped doing Bitcoin mining to do protein folding at home as well. So, there you go. Reroll! Oh, it tells you the synergies. Look at that. Was Team Fortress 2 fun at least? One of the games you have to play first for it to make any sense. Have you played Vampire Survivors? Have you played that one game where you shoot a ball and it hits blocks? What's that game called? Is it Peggle? I don't know wolf stuff. I need to make a spreadsheet. Sorry, I want to level stuff up and then I want to evolve it so I see as many of the potential combinations as possible. Brick Breaker. There you go. Arkanoid. Holy shit. It's been a hot minute since I heard that name. What am I meant to do here? That, maybe? I don't know, this isn't working. Maybe the golden ball evolves with things. I did it! Wheel right. Improve my speed scaling. Very nice. If. Got the war horn as well. Damn, the +5? Holy. Alright, I want one more level up before I pick that thing up. Level me? Come on. Kinda hard to level up. Level up! Alright. There are 4 evolutions available. Google Sheets. I am so appreciative of this game not having the, like, every time you get an upgrade. Like, holy shit, miss me with that, thank you. This does not make the game better. Anyway. How do you... So if I have a skill, and it's freeze ball or whatever, and then I want to write it up here as well, I can do that, right? But then if I have also horizontal laser, if I copy this to here, it goes the wrong way. If I like copy transpose it, does it work? It went to D1? That is not what I thought would happen. How do I quickly make this formula go into C2 and refer to there? Transpose. Hey Manawargs, how are you? Appeals to dopamine addicted TikTok users. I also look frowningly upon other human beings. I don't know, whatever. Transpose is what I want. Equals transpose that. Oh, disgusting. Wow, that is so powerful. All right, cool. Wind thing, lightning thing. Icicle? That's not how you spell that. Turret, golden bull, and horn. Evolutions. We can make blizzard out of freeze ball and wind thing. This makes blizzard. We can make... Wait, you can also make blizzard out of lightning and freeze thing. Huh. 2 different ways to get the same thing. Wild. Something can be made out of a horizontal laser in freeze ball. And something can be made out of lightning and wind. And then every other thing in this grid so far doesn't work. You don't want to sort it into passive and active skills. I haven't sorted it yet. Haven't decided how I want to sort it. Do I know about the encyclopedia? I know that you can look things up on the internet, yeah. Alright, let's try this one out. Strum. I don't remember what I just combined. Shit. Emits lightning to strike nearby enemies every second. Freeze. Laser horizontal. I just combined wind and lightning into storm. All right. Frozen spike. Turret, golden bull, warhorn. Sweet. The next thing to do is now I have storm, so I can add it to my thing. In-game encyclopedia in system tab. Sure, but it doesn't, like, tell me the things I need to know. So it doesn't do the thing that I want. Anyway, cool. Thank you, though, for telling me that I'm allowed to look things up. Alright, sure. Another evolution's available. Let's find out what this thing is. This is Freeze Ray. Emits Freeze Ray when hitting an enemy. Dealing damage to enemies in the path. 10% chance of freeing them for 10 seconds? Holy. Any interest in the new Brotato update? I played it like last stream. I could get the freeze thing again. I could get the bleed. Let's get the bleed. I feel quite strong here. The golden bull! Oh, it's dead already. Well, it tried. Ow. Oh no, it's freeze on freeze action. It's the mirror match, I only just realized. You can freeze your own golden bull. The golden bull is not immune to your shots. So yeah, you can do everything to it. I did not realize that the first time I picked it, and was slightly disappointed. Okay. All of my stuff is leveled up. What happens? Oh. I see. Alright. Does kind of make sense. All right. Fusions are available, but not evolutions. So we can say that Storm and Freeze Ray don't work. Put X's on all of these. We can say that Warhorn doesn't work with these. We can say Golden Bull doesn't work with these. Well, actually, that's not true, because it fusions, right? It doesn't evolve. Fusion's like a different thing from evolution. I wonder what the rules are on fusion. Frozen Spike doesn't do stuff. I still am calling these lightning thing and wind thing. Sure. But those are gone now. So we have laser and freeze. Nope. We have bleed ball and laser vertical. And they don't evolve with anything here. But I don't actually have freeze at the moment, right? I don't have laser horizontal anymore. I don't have wind thing, and I don't have this thing. So actually I don't like have any of this stuff. They don't evolve with that stuff, though. Conditionally format this so that if the text is exactly X, we get a little red fill. And then, I don't remember what this color means. Not checked yet? I think this is not checked yet. Sweet. Except I also want the font color to go red, so we're not looking at all the X's. Alright, sweet. Love how in-depth I go with all these roguelikes. Have fun with that. I wonder what happens if you like fusion freeze ray storm. Is this hella sweet or? Oh. It seems like you can just kind of fusion anything. That's my understanding. On angle.wtf, you have to guess the shown angle in 4 guesses. Does it tell you if you guessed too much or too little? It does? Holy shit. Very cool. Oh! Oh! Alright, I think I won. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, you pick everything up automatically at the start of the boss fight. That's kind of nice. Soulstone survivors. This music is very iconically Soulstone survivors to me. It's almost dead already. Whoops. GG. We got a lumber yard. Harvest a lumber from each adjacent forest every 9 minutes. Single family home. Unlocks a new character. Housing has gained an ability. The first 2 workers that bounce on this building gain 25% movement speed. Oh my. We're gonna have to bounce on it. While I was gone, I gathered some wheat. What if I expanded to here now? I would like to build the lumber yard. I would like to build the wheelwright. I would also like to build the snowy trophy. I would also like to build the... I just want to build everything. Alright, cool. Let's build this thing. don't know. It's a strange number of tiles. It's just so unsettling. You can fusion any combo that doesn't have an evolution. It seems like an excellent thing not to tell someone who's playing the game for the first time. It's like aggressively spoiling things. Friend, please. I know more about the game than you. I must tell you all of the information as quickly as possible. Thank you. This one? Each harvest the first 2 workers that bounce gain 25% movement speed. I did kind of already work that out too, so you're like kind of like spoiling things for me that I already even know. I don't know what to do with this. So one of the things that is cathartic to me about seeing live shows is you get to see how like people who have media training deal with someone like clearly transgressing their boundaries live in front of an entire audience of people. It's kind of nice to see like, oh, this person's like a multi-millionaire and like still has to deal with this, and also like has worked out how. A chance for me to grow as an entertainer. To be like, oh, you like can just be graceful and like patient and everything. A chance I have absolutely no desire to capitalize on. Hey Tobes, how are you? I got told I could right click out of this, but it doesn't work. How do I upgrade it? Zam, thanks for the 57 months, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, but it seems like I can mostly hit all the things. And I figure if I just hit all the things, then eventually I'll win, maybe. I have unlocked a new character, the Cohabitants. Is it Geminate? Did I unlock Geminate? That's pretty cool. I've constructed a barracks level 2, a schoolhouse, a cozy home, and a farm level 2. Nice. Weird dynamic because people are allowed to be obtrusive with regards to your boundaries, but you're expected to show grace when they cross them. It is a weird dynamic. Basically, what people are hoping for is for someone to lie to them. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like lying to you. It feels dishonest. If you say something that pisses me off, I'm like going to say like, hey, that pissed me off. I'm not going to be like, oh, thank you so much for attending the stream today. I feel blessed every day waking up and doing what I do. And I mean, like, maybe that's true. To be honest, it kind of is true. But I don't know that it's like relevant. I feel like I should be sincere. Don't fucking spoil a game that I'm playing for the first time. Etc. Anyway, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we gotta check out these Cohabitants now. We gotta also upgrade the barracks again. Someday I'll finish the Boneyard Trophy. Looks like I could upgrade this and this and this. Nope, not quite. Almost done. Invictus, thanks for the 59 months. I appreciate it. You went to the zoo today, then played one game of the TFT roguelike mode, and it's 2 a.m. There's a roguelike mode for TFT? That's exciting. Invictus, thanks for the 59 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Plus 30% gold? It's over. Oh, Broodmother start. Okay, okay, I'm into it. Breach ball launched. A copy is launched in the mirrored direction. Balls deal half damage. Oh, that's kind of weird, no? That feels kind of weird. Imagine your favorite artist on stage just being like, hey, fuck you guys, fuck all you guys for coming instead of being graceful. Wonder how that would work out. Miles Davis is widely considered the best jazz musician of all time, I believe. Also did quite well for Jimi Hendrix. I think a lot of people have heard of him. There are an awful lot of artists who are like, yeah, I mean, my job is to make really great art, not to like placate you like you're a small child. And many of them have created very good art. I think we reroll. I don't have enough resources to reroll. Interesting. Alright, we'll bandage roll. I don't know, I guess we'll baby rattle. Kinda seems like my plan here is just to make infinity balls. Kinda go from there. Friends, you have to deal more than 0 damage. I did kind of get nothing for my first level up, so I think that's contributing a bit. Also, much harder to dodge stuff, huh? I have 2 hitboxes. Egg sack. Gain 2 times baby balls. Let me do this one. You're a grown man but still giggle at the balls comments. I think that's part of being a grown man. We all work out what we enjoy. I am taking a lot of damage. Right, and we spicy with 2 hitboxes? It feels like it, yeah? If we make it that far. Unclear that we will. Oh, the freeze. How do I, like, focus on something that's just in front of me? Like that? I guess. I feel so confident that the person who made this game has played Frosthaven. It's so interesting to me. One evolution is available. Yeah, but I want to, like, check as many as possible, so we wait. The Consulate gives my characters more leadership. I just, like, don't deal damage. Yikes. I guess the character's level 1, yeah? So I don't have many stats yet, causing me to deal less damage, presumably. Seems like we have stuff that benefits... ouch. It seems like we want to do, like, AoE or something on this character. I don't really know. The cohabitants, GG. You can back out of Fission and Evolve menus. Fascinating. Consulate. Where does this go? Move this, put this here. Can anything be upgraded? I can't afford anything. Alright, we might just be ready to go. Let's shoot! Oh no, it just harvested all of my grain. What the hell? Why would you do that to me? Like, honestly, how dare you? I've unlocked a new character, the Embedded. Very cool. I constructed a lot of stuff. I have the Boneyard Trophy, Clinic Level 2, Shoemaker, Veterans Hut, Consulate. Cool. Plus 30% gold? Deal. Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Interesting. I feel like that's really strong. My initial thought is this seems like it's the Watcher of the game, but we'll see. Like, they don't even have damage fall. This has a nice Twitch integration, so instead of backseating, you can front seat. Nice. So to deal as much damage as possible, I want to like pass through stuff and then hit a wall halfway up, and then my balls will bounce around a ton. My balls will bounce around a ton. Oh god. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Vin! Let's go Vampire. I feel like Vampire must have some really sweet evolutions. Game's gonna make a lot of good out-of-context clips. Decent in-context clips, even. Just seems like kind of a fun game. The +5. It's over. Again. How does he do it? Each character has a special level up bar. Oh, cool. We certainly haven't looked at that before. Not a side of the screen that I look to. Actually true, by the way. My Twitch chat is on the right side of my game window. So I look at like the middle of the game window and to the right of the game window, and basically never look on the left side of the screen. There really could be anything over there. I don't think I would know. Is this right? I don't know. There's a ceramic fish? It does surprise me. When a poisoned enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie. I think I remember being told that I unlocked that. I don't remember being offered it before right now, though. I wonder if you have to have a poison attack for it to be offered. Probably, right? That would kind of make sense. Okay. Whoa. Oops. Whoa! The next thing to do... Okay, so we have to unlock everything, obviously. And then we try to work out how we can win, like, deathless campaigns or whatever in a game like this. How to get as much meta progression as possible all the time. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. So we are playing... Poison. Oh, you can mouse over. That's nice. We're playing Poison. Ghost. Broodmother. Vampire. Baby Rattle. Warhorn. Warhorn's already here. Stone Effigy Cursed Elixir. Three, 4, 5, 6 of these ones. Okay. So we're checking all of this stuff. Well, not the lower half, I guess. This stuff is all unknown still. Does Warhorn increase baby ball damage? Yes, 45% more. What did the evolutions do? We have Cornucopia, which is Warhorn plus Baby Rattle. Baby Rattle and Warhorn. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Baby Rebel. Okay, so this is cornucopia. And then we have something from Poison and Ghost. Poison with Ghost is something. We have something with Broodmother and Vampire. And we have Ghost and Vampire. This all makes a lot of sense, right? That all feels like it makes a lot of sense. But then everything else doesn't work. So we put X in all of these. Why? Why won't she work better? Where's the, like, what do I do with the lower half of all this bullshit? I don't really know what I'm doing. Baby Rattle to Baby Rattle. There. So everything to the left of this is nothing. Oh no. I'm never gonna get sponsored for the XL World Championships after a performance like this. Oh, do you think I could go pro? I would have to practice a lot. I feel like people don't even use a mouse. Like, the mouse is too slow. Maybe that can be my angle. I can, like, train in Osu or something and get to a point where I can use the mouse. Ghost didn't have a combo with Broodmother? Interesting. Feels vaguely interesting, I don't know. You what? You what, LHC Dash? I was not prepared for that information. Alright. So I've discovered a big chunk of the board here. Let's start finding out what these things do, I guess. We'll go Ghost and Poison. These make a virus. Applies 1 stack of disease to units it hits. Disease lasts 6 seconds. Each stack deals damage per second and has a chance of passing to Oh, it's like AoE poison. That's very cool. Alright, into that. What did I just combine? I don't remember. Shit. Ghost and Poison. Alright. We're throwing COVID at the enemies. Too soon, yeah. Too soon, in my opinion. Evolved things can fuse. I don't know if evolved things can evolve again. That could be kind of cool. Alright. Let's check this one out too. This one makes Mosquito King. I feel like that was the final boss in True Detective. The Mosquito King says... Spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing 80 to 120 damage each. If it kills an enemy, they steal a health. Whoa! Seems like the right observation. I now know that Virus doesn't combine with Crystallix, Stone Effigy, Baby Rattle, Warhorn, Brood Mother or Vampire. Hold on, I've done it wrong. Alright. Isn't this insane with this hero? I feel like everything's insane with this hero. To be honest. He's going to be all right. Oh! Go for more poison again? I don't know. We are in the part where there's a boss enemy and we can't actually hit it that many times, which happens when your balls don't bounce or whatever. Am I just dead? That would deeply upset me. It doesn't feel like I should have died to that, but okay, sure. Legit. Yeah. Well. May you suggest a quality of life thing? What is your quality of life suggestion? Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Your quality of life suggestion so far is like, stop playing the game and wait for someone in Twitch chat to write something, which has not improved my quality of life. Okay. Our harvest clock is up to 10 seconds. What all can I upgrade? Again? Unreal. All right. This can come over here. This can go here, maybe. This can go here. This can go here. This is done. This is done. Ice cream sounds nice. If you don't care about the stat upgrades upon level up, you can disable the confirmation. Saves one whole click. It does sound like it would be better. They know that they've told you to bounce all of your workers on it, right? Like, they're aware. They must know. Surely they know. Alright, We good to go? I don't know if the schoolhouse is ever gonna get hit. Oh, this is... For some reason that looked like it was waiting to upgrade still. Is this upgraded already? This looks like it's upgraded already. I think I marked combos as unavailable, but didn't have the ball at level 3 yet. Interesting. I just did the thing where the ball hits exactly the corner of the screen, and I'm just so exhilarated right now. Okay, cool. Virus wasn't level 3 yet. Okay. Sounds right. Where's my thing? Lumberyard. This interface genuinely just kind of bad. Like that. Getting some lumber, getting some grain. We have a new character. Again. The Cogitator. Laser Vertical. A brilliant philosopher. Lost in thought. Automatically chooses upgrades. You what? Is that good? That feels bad? No? It doesn't feel good. Okay, how do I do it? Settings, manually activate level up screen, disable level up stats screen. Alright, saves me a click. Cool, thank you. Well, thank you, Cogitator. We already know that lasers combine with each other. It is a thing I have learned. Field cleared plus 14 gold. Alright. Nice. Thank you. Character is just negative agency. What a strange decision. I feel like that's pretty common in character design. You cannot do something is a common way to make a character. I'm fine with it. I guess I can't see whether things can evolve though, because my character's also making the choices on the fissions. The apparent lack of upside's the weird part. I think the character making the decisions for you might be the upside. It's the thing. We have evolved lightning horizontal and vertical. Laser horizontal, laser vertical becomes holy laser. Sorry, I had to edit the spreadsheet real quick. Yeah, level that up. Oh, baby. Maybe it's better than you at clicking on the things too, I don't know. Do you think it does it completely at random? Maybe they like trained a bot to play the game and this is like having AlphaGo do your level ups or something. Trained on ChatGPT. Believe it or not, they did work out how to make computers do things before ChatGPT even existed. Picks according to a YouTuber tier list. Nice. Exorcist. Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Meat. Thank you kindly. Does he always pick left? Looks like the answer is no. Ow. Ow. Piercing on the holy ball would be a wild light show. Sounds like a good strat. I hope they release a Jorbs Cogitator DLC. They could just, like, call me every time somebody leveled up. What would you take here, Jorbs? Ooh, double summons? Alright, here we go. I just saw that Earthquake and Poison make something, but I don't get to find out what yet. I don't even have Earthquake written down in my spreadsheet. Hold on. I don't really need to be paying attention, do I? Earthquake combines with Poison or something. Alright, noted. I wish you could call me for advice whenever you level up IRL. You're leveling up IRL still? Damn, I feel like I've been max level for like years. I wish I could like wake up in the morning and have like my height stat increased or something. Height stat resets every night because I'm lying down? I'm confused. Lose the compression debuff? Ah, somebody who thinks that I am upright at any point during the day. Please, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm currently reclining in a Lawn chair. Virus? Holy laser. That's obscene, right? I assume that that's obscene. Probably assumes I'm wearing pants. I am not. Absolutely not. Never in a million years. Prove it? I'm a Twitch streamer. The evidence is already overwhelming. I've never worn a kilt, but I feel like I could probably pull one off. I enjoyed Heroes of Hammerwatch for a bit. That game's pretty good. I suppose I don't want to kill the ones that have the virus on them, because they'll spread the virus to other people. I don't know. Ow. I don't want to move because I have it lined up right to hit. God, am I gonna lose? I have more speed than I used to have. It's kind of harder to dodge with slight precision. Oh! GG! Hey chickens! D speed scaling. Look at that. Huge. Increase harvest clock by 2 seconds when part of a harvest. Or I guess if I maxed this out, it could be worth 4 seconds. I'm not gonna max this out, let's be realistic. Boneyard Trophy status effect power bonus increased. Huge. You're surprised Cogitator doesn't pick his own upgrade? True. True, actually. Did I forget to put somebody working this? I sure did. Get out there, cohabitants. Alright. I can build a bunch of stuff. I can upgrade a bunch of stuff. Banishing stuff would be kind of cool. Single family home could be kind of cool. I don't think I care about this yet. I think we try to get either the Exorcist or the single family home. Both feel cooler. Captain Red, thanks for the 63 months. Appreciate it. Okay. You're very welcome, Muji. Fortunately, there's no rush because these buildings are making me infinite stuff without me having to do anything. So we can just kind of chill. I have to decide what I'm upgrading. Forests are kind of free, right? Okay. How do I make it stop showing me the tutorial thing every time I open this? I hate this interface so much. Do a drag group select and it will go away. Alright, cool. Thank you. I've done too good a job of building everything. Is the vibe I'm getting. And the crowd goes wild. We made the Snowy Trophy, which gain 0.05 AoE for each character you've completed the Snowy Shores with. Cool, more AoE power. And all characters gain 3 bonus intelligence. Affects AoE power. Neat. Alright. Can I build more of this stuff yet? Need 30 wood. Alright. Who's next? The game wants this one. Who is up to the Liminal Desert. Let's go. What? 11 undiscovered blueprints. You ever make cookies and then just forget to eat dinner because you've been snacking on cookies all evening? I have ordered cookies and then had that happen this week. Ooh, lasers. Ooh, and that one moves? Okay. Got a bit of stuff going on here. I'm gonna go for bandage roll and we'll try to do the mosquito thing again, maybe. Ooh, the water puddles make you go slower. Okay. Reescanardo, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Whoa. I feel like the difference between 1 and 5 level ups is maybe a bit much. It's quicksand, not water. Sure, if you want. You can believe whatever you want to believe. Shouldn't it be called the slow sound? We have found out that iron and burn, two things I haven't had before, evolve. That's kind of cool. However, I don't think I'm going to do that yet because I want to see if they can also evolve with other things, which I haven't picked up yet. Like that one. They can. Sorry, spreadsheeting. We have earthquake plus burn, which apparently I saw before I started making my spreadsheet. Earthquake plus burn makes magma. Cool. Best character continues to be best character. Good job, best charactering. Very lucky that my reaction speed is lower than 2 seconds, because otherwise this might hit me sometimes. Like I'm actually on the other side of the screen before it shoots. This is kind of embarrassing. Oh, I got the healers thing. Each time you're healed, this heals me. Neat. Military Academy. Increase strength scaling. Neat. Thank you. Alright, I think I've got everything upgraded, and we can look at some evolutions. How long has this game been out for? Didn't it release like yesterday or something? How can you have already gotten everything in the game? Only 2 evolutions available. Alright, so what do I have? I have burn, iron, earthquake, laser horizontal. I have bandage roll, turret. Bandage roll is new. I have bottle tornado, healer's effigy. My spreadsheet is growing unwieldy and large. Heart already exists. Neat. All right. That one, that one, that one, and this one. Whoops. This one. There are 2 evolutions available. They're the ones I already saw. So laser doesn't evolve with any of this shit. Doesn't evolve with turret. I already knew that. Doesn't evolve with earthquake, burn, iron, bandage roll, bottle tornado, or healer's effigy. Same with turret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shouldn't there be one more? No, there should. An earthquake. We have magma, but none of these. And let's find out what burn plus iron is. Oh, you can't see some of this stuff. Well, too bad. Demo progress will carry over to the main game. Nice. This looks like it's a bomb, just saying. It is called Bomb. Whoa. That's some serious gamer cred right there. Explodes when hitting an enemy, dealing a bunch of damage. Alright, cool. Oh, okay. I guess eventually there are enough lasers that it is actually kind of an issue. These healing things heal me once per second, I believe. Okay, I should think about like what I want to see combos of. Lightning thing. Let's do more lightning thing combos. The grid system is based on woes and columns. You deserve, like, some sort of legal punishment for what you've just done. Like, rehabilitation. This sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Alright, only fusions available. So, coming back here, we have lightning now. And we also have bomb, which probably just doesn't combine with anything, because probably the evolutions can combine with things, but I don't know that for sure. We got rid of burn and iron. So we can say that, and that, and this, And these all don't combine in that way. Holy shit. This is not working very well on stream. Go. There we go. There's so much more spreadsheet for you to see. The music's kind of a vibe. Grace Canardo, thanks for gifting us up to Alice Volt. Appreciate it. Hey, Tronhammer, how are you? Where was I up to? That doesn't work. This doesn't work. That... Where's lightning? Didn't I get lightning thing? Wasn't that the entire thing I did? So I can now check lightning thing against all of this. Lightning thing doesn't work with laser horizontal, which I guess I already knew. Doesn't work with turret, which I already knew. Doesn't work with earthquake, bandage roll, bottle, tornado, healers, effigy, or bomb. Woo! There's a lot of things to try in this here spreadsheet. Let's combine the bomb and I don't know, lightning? What do you think this does? Can you give me a tiny spoiler? I don't want you to give me a tiny spoiler now. To read what that does. Also, I wonder if the healing is actually working when I don't have any health missing. Who's the dev? I think this might be their first game. I saw them posting about it on social media, and I didn't recognize them, and I don't remember what their name was. Can I give you a tiny spoiler? Everything that they've told you about math, they will later tell you isn't true. That's actually true for statistics, I think. Alright, 3 fusions are available, so we now know that iron doesn't work with the bomb either, and we know that laser horizontal doesn't work with iron, we know that lightning doesn't work with iron, we know that earthquake doesn't work with iron, I already noted that. Alright, cool. Ow. There's so many of them. They're all angled, so weird. Statistics is the astrology of math. As actually implemented, I think that's largely true. Statistics is capable of teaching you things about the world which are real. But yeah. I don't know that with a straight face I could claim that that's what we tend to use it for in society. Oh, damn. I feel like there are about to be a lot of lasers. I was right, by the way. Doesn't he just, like, instantly die? Why doesn't it take any damage? Weird. Maybe it has a lot of health. Whoa! Phase 2 gaming. I think it's been a while since I dealt damage to it. Oh, my best bomb is, like, hits once and then is done. Yeah, that's probably not helping in this fight. Oh? And then? Oh, especially since I was shooting it at a wall. Although I don't think it explodes if it hits a wall. No, it was probably fine, actually. Hey, Sirs Goblin. I am having a grand slam of a day. First completion bonus. Desert Trophy. Crit hit chance. Okay. Mausoleum unlocks a new character. The Itchy Fingers level 1 billion. Neat. Do I think a cool hat contributes to the power level of a character? 100%. Statistics made you bet your life savings because you lost 20 times in a row and you have to make it back eventually. I don't think statistics made you do that. I think you just wanted to. Light! Blinds enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. Vampiric Sword. Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Oh shit. That feels like it could kill a run very easily. Okay, cool. Each shot you take. Increase crit chance by 20 to 20%. Does it mean by 20%? It means by 20%, right? Let's deal more down. Okay, so we have some crit stuff going on. Light. Vampiric Sword. Silver Blindfold. And Deadeye's Amulet. Have I seen the 2 billion FPS video of a laser? I have not. Should I check it out? Is it sweet? Cool. Where's my encyclopedia? Oh, there's so much stuff I haven't even seen yet. Wow. If I like read this, does it say? It says nothing. Okay. Health scale 1x. Health scale 20x. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Let's build shit. The desert trophy. Oh, I want the exorcist, I think. Although, like, not very much, it turns out. Let's go for single family home. And military academy. And alchemist. And this. God, I'm rich. I realize how rich I was. Phase reminds you of Loop Hero. Legit. I wish it was easier to see like what level different things were and everything. There are a variety of other things I wish about the way this game works. Okay, so I have to like go in here and then go there in order to get back to the upgrade interface? That can't possibly be right. Maybe it's like a right click or something. Alright, cool. Something like that. Back to rearrange. Desert trophy. Oh, I feel like having balls go behind this so they can bounce on it a bunch more times is probably good. Like that or something. Seems fine. View workers. 6 out of 6 workers available. Nice. Looking forward to Fireside Chat video number 420. Okay, me too. Well, this hasn't gone that well. I built the thing. The Empty Nester. We built a single family home, a military academy, and an alchemist. But yeah, they just walked through here. I should have put like a building that was completed back here. My bad. Alright, cool. So new character. The Empty Nester. Finally some peace and quiet. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Let's do it. Now that I have a single family home, I will oppose all future construction. Seems obviously true. Hey. Alright, this character feels like it needs magnet. thought each shot created multiples. Why does it only make one? I don't get it. Read character again. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. No, it doesn't. Clearly it doesn't. Why does the game lie? Did I ever work out what ghost plus vampire thing was? Question mark. We never actually clicked on that. I don't know. Isn't it shooting 2 blue balls? Oh my god. And wind, sure. I have not been watching Formula 1 this season. Just like completely off it. I don't know what happened. Because it's a much better season than any of the seasons I've actually watched. Like, it is actually unknown who's going to win each week. Let's reroll. Alright, we get to check some evolutions. Next time I get a fusion. Probably getting some passives first would be good. This game gives you serious jets and guns vibes. I don't know what that is. Let's get the golden bull. I really want to find out a thing that the golden bull combines with so I can justify taking it. There are 3 evolutions available. We have Blizzard available, we have Freeze Ray available, there is also something with Ghost and Freeze, which I didn't previously know about. Let's click on it. This makes Wraith! Freezes any enemy it passes through for 0.8 seconds. Alright. We also found out that Freeze doesn't work with... Nope, we didn't find that out. What else did we find out? Horizontal laser doesn't work with Ghost, I think is what we found out there. We had Freeze and Wind and Lightning. Wind and Lightning also don't work with Ghost, I guess we found out. Why do I have Freeze and Freeze Ray? Whoops. Right. But if I don't get to see which stat I get on level up, I don't know what my stats are. And it actually does kind of change my build. I'm not sure I like that change. Freeze and Freeze Ray are different. Oh. Anyway, I changed it. You're right. I don't know, this seems like vaguely fine, right? Whatever. Dead. Evolution? Storm. I already knew about that one. Did I find anything out? Laser, Wraith, Lightning, Wind. Wraith doesn't work with anything. Probably just never works with anything, right? Laser, Horizontal, Wind, and Lightning. Laser, Horizontal, Wind, and Lightning. We already knew that didn't work. Like we learned nothing here. Feels bad. But we got a storm! I could go for a storm. Haven't had a good storm yet this season. Could check Earthquake with a bunch of these. Haven't worked that out yet. I feel like I can shoot more horizontal with this character than other characters. Maybe it was just the perspective when I was looking at it. Probably. There's only second boss. Big believer. Maybe the bull and the effigy become a thing. Ow. Easy. Nothing between Storm and Earthquake, Wraith, Laser, Horizontal, and Earthquake. Actually, I already knew that. Shit. Storm, down. Boop, boop, boop. There's so much stuff to check. This is unreal. Nobody can check this much stuff. I'll never know. Nighty night, how are you? Bull plus horn equals Triceratops, the dream. One level up, please. 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 Please level me. So close. Oh, it's almost gone? Ah! Let's fuse Wraith and Storm. Surely that's insane, right? Huh, you can actually pick stuff up after it's visually off the bottom of the screen. Frostbite? Guess I'm not gonna get another fusion. Fission? Fusion? Different words? Not sure in which way they're different though. I have no idea what's going on here, but it looks interesting. Seems pretty sweet. I don't have incredible DPS here. Ow. Ow. The hitbox is the little blue dot, correct. Kill it! Legolas! Bring him down! Oh my god, so close. Thank you. Alright. The empty nester is level 3. Let's go faster walking. Returning to base. Never gather stone. Feels bad. Let's upgrade this. It's like basically free. Let's put... I'm gonna hold off on spending stone, I think. This is very little stone though. Let's upgrade that. Something like that. Should be okay. I just need more stone things. Could upgrade this. Okay. I like this for a bit. Alright, Twitch chat. Hit it! Yo. That one person who built the entire building by themselves, though. Way to go. Military Academy gives strength scaling C. Wheelwright gives speed scaling C. Shoemaker. Cool. Desert Trophy is done. We've got crit chance now. Okay, the text boxes are broken. Weird. Hitting it, sir. Thank you so much. Alright, cool. Now what? We get plus 25% gold on the cogitator. Shall we? Let's shall. I like the base building, if I may be so brave. The base building is my friend. Alright. The cogitator picks its own upgrades and stuff. So mostly we are just vibing. The Viber. Sounds about right. Does everybody like base building or only a specific type of people? No, not everybody likes base building. Ow. Trusted my damage too much. Welcome, choke. I think you still can build an optimized town if you want to. Evolution. We got the freeze ray again. That's what this is, right? Yeah. Enjoying the game so far? I am, yeah. Devolver with yet another banger. How do they keep on doing it? Okay. Chit has a 6% chance of healing 2 health. Feels like a lot of healing. Can you deal damage to stuff by running into it? No, it just deals damage to you. Maybe it isn't actually very much healing. I don't know. I thought it would be more than this. Does this game have balls in it? It certainly does. It is known. What is my freeze ray ball doing? Just killing every enemy while I stand around doing nothing. Yeah, passive, look at that. Oh, stone and lightning or dark and stone. Okay. Lightning rod, hold on. Iron and lightning. So lightning and iron. Wait, I have this written down as not being a thing, but I just got it. So I guess that's not right. Lightning. Wait, was it light, not lightning? What are we even talking about? What was the other one? Iron and dark, I think? I don't think I even have dark here. Isn't there an in-game overview of all combinations? No. It's dark and stone. Iron. Iron and dark makes something, but I don't know what yet. Cool. We also know that iron doesn't work with vampiric thing. Not vampiric sword, though. Vampire. Vampire and iron, not a thing. And we know vampire and lightning, not a thing. I might have already known that, though. I didn't. Lightning and vampire, not a thing. Lightning and dark, not a thing. Alright, I think that's probably it. Weren't we combining stone? Iron. Yes. You don't have the vampire anymore, you can't know that. Did I not just have the vampire? Yum yum the meower, thanks for 49 months, appreciate it. This is the most wrong the backseating has like ever been in my channel. We've had backseating wrong 4 different ways, and it like wasn't a very complicated thing. Like it was pretty, it was pretty straightforward. Oh, boss fight. Elite fight? You can do it a 5th way? I would be kind of impressed. Claymore Claw is unfortunately correct. Fusing some stuff. Egg-sac and Dark is not an evolution. Egg-sac and Vampire is not an evolution either. I might not have actually looked at Egg-sac yet. There's so much stuff. Alright, Egg-sac's new. And it doesn't evolve with Dark. And it doesn't evolve. What? My transpose stopped working. And it doesn't work with Vampire. Vampire and Egg-sac. University. My Vampire is fused to something, isn't it? I think so. Increase intelligence scaling to D. As your intelligence go. Okay, cool. Oh, it is. Okay. So Vampire, we don't know whether it works with Egg-sac, or maybe also that. I don't know. Is Vampire Freeze Ray really an appropriate hybrid tech? These Silicon Valley billionaires will really make anything these days, won't they? I did say I was combining Stone and Lightning. I know, I misspoke. Laser vertical, you love to see it. You can combine the lasers together. That was the first thing I thought of, just about. And then it worked, and I was like, ah, this is a good game. A satisfying game. Love to see it. Ow. Pressure valve? Cool. Good thinking. I feel like when the boss starts being a thing, we auto pick up everything on the screen, right? I remember that being how it worked. Oh, I'll move the stuff in front of me, maybe. Oh shit, you like kill parts of it and then it goes to the next phase. Like I'm shooting at the base of the enemy and then it falls down once it dealt enough damage. Soulstone Survivors music again. Ooh, level up. What's the plan here? Icebound Queen? Just doing a little cogitating. GG. There is an in-game encyclopedia about known evolutions, not unknown ones. I know. I know that. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 stone. Cool. We got the stone thingy. Nearby wheat fields regrow 25% faster. Okay. Cool. Oh, I forgot to put this in the right place. Okay. So the desert trophy can come out here. Nearby wheat fields grow faster. Cool. And we have this new stone thing. Stone mine. Sweet. I will have to build that somehow. What else are we building? We could build a university. We could build the exorcist. We could build the mausoleum. Let's go for the university first. A large structure. Upgrade this stuff, maybe. You have a new bag of bin liners wrapped in plastic, but if you open it, you have no immediate place to put bin liner wrapping. Please advise. Have you tried crying? Could be an option. This could be so much better. Why can't I place that there? Like, come on. Come on. Like, really? Anything else building? Any other usable upgrades? Not that I can see. Alright, so there's no reason for this to be here. Oh my god. Ahem. Let's do it. We want to get people in here so they can make the university in one go. Like that. Oh! That was glorious. We sure have destroyed the town. Alright, cool. If I hold tab, it shows available upgrades. I know. Manage. Assign a worker. Alright. So now we can finally get some stone income going. God, this is miserable. Can't make any more stones right now. But maybe I have enough. Looks like I have enough. All right. I think there are people working all of these. I think they're in the right places. Let's go. They want me to play the empty nester again. I'll do it. On the snowy shores. Bobble villagers. Is that like the town phase, but only the town phase without the rest of the game? I might have to get into that. I get to choose my upgrades and shit. It does feel like wind and ghost would combine. Oh, my spreadsheet says they don't. Weird. Alright. Ah! Oh! Can these deal damage from the front? They still can't. Okay. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I'm bad. Ghost. We know to work with freeze, poison, vampire. Do I know that it doesn't work with fire? I don't know if I've taken fire much. I have burn here, okay. I don't know if it works with burn or not. Let's find out. Is there a difference if you evolve 2 level 1 or 2 level 3 balls? You can't evolve level 1 balls. You have to wait until they're level 3. Is the answer? Brood Mother. I feel like I haven't explored Brood Mother very much either. Alright. Although Brood Mother seems kind of bad because this character doesn't have baby balls, right? Does that mean it just straight up doesn't work? Oh, that's worse. Whoa. Yeah, I don't see any baby balls. Oh, I think there might have been one there, actually. Alright, we have to go for this, I guess. And then I need to work out some way to beat the elites. It seems very difficult, actually. I have to kill it straight away? I'm dead. There's no way I can kill this. Is there? You believe? I don't believe. I don't believe. I see a crack in its shell. I mean, those are baby balls, aren't they? Seems like I am making baby balls. Front shield's kind of brutal. Yeah, kinda owns me a lot. GG. While you were gone. Is that like a Linkin Park song or something? No, I think that's Wish You Were Here. Similar. Who all can upgrade? You can upgrade? Sure. Alright, how to actually get the balls in? God. The things this game makes you say. Alright, did I forget to put the villa back, by the way? Okay, we should be able to swap those, surely. does int do? AoE or something? Got them, my minions. The shade! Cool. Can I play the shade? I can play the shade. A killer for hire. Balls shoot from the back and have a base crit hit chance of 10%. Neat. Don't forget about hitting the back wall. Okay. I'm lethal. Holy, I'm lethal. What do we need to test dark with? A lot of things. Freeze would work. Sure, let's test dark and freeze. And burn? Doesn't look like I checked burn and dark yet. Ow. Laser horizontal famously combos with almost nothing. Maybe this is the day I find out that isn't true. Vampiric sword. I just don't understand how I could ever take that. I don't think my balls average 1 kill per fire. They'd need to average 2.5 for it to be plus HP, I think. I don't know. Oh. Stagger seems right. When I'm like rerolling and stuff, field cleared again. Oh, this character is kind of broken. It uses my gold for the save file, not my gold generated so far in this run, I think. We're learning. Uh-oh. Fusion. 1 available. No evolution yet. Oh, I should have taken the one where they deal more damage after hitting the back of the field. Because they don't hit the back of the field in the first shot, but then they immediately bounce to the back of the field and hit it on the second shot. My bad. 2 evolutions are now available. What are they? We've got horizontal laser freeze again. We've got freeze and fire. Freeze and burn is a thing. We also know now that freeze and dark isn't a thing, laser horizontal and dark isn't a thing, and burn and dark isn't a thing. And then burn I think I haven't done that much of yet. We know that... What's the other thing I have? Dark, freeze, burn, and laser horizontal. Laser horizontal... Freeze and burn is a thing. Dark and burn isn't a thing. Yeah, I just said that right. Alright, cool. What's this? Frozen Flame. This says, add 1 stack of Frostburn on a hit for 20 seconds. Frostburn to units are dealt 12 to 18 damage per stack per second, receive 25% more damage from other sources. That's a long dot. 20 seconds. Alright, cool. Your phone automatically updated and now it's running slow. Planned obsolescence. Got you. Feels bad. I feel like this character would like a short bow. That was like a flavor choice rather than a mechanical choice. But in games with combinations, sometimes making the flavor choice is what you actually want to do. Because the combinations are usually the flavor thing, right? Fire and ice. Dark and poison. He's vibe picking. How else could I pick? I don't know what things do. Light is new. Alright, let's check out some light stuff. Light plus dark, you wonder? It does seem suspiciously like those might combine, doesn't it? No way to know for sure, though. Two more evolution. We got light and horizontal laser. Make something. And light and dark make something. Wow. Who would have guessed? Let's find out what light and horizontal laser does first. Laser beam! Do you think you can get a shark in this game? Put the laser beam on top of a shark. Oh no, that looks like the enemy laser beams. That is going to be very upsetting to have on stage 3. Lightning? I don't know. Get the laser beam for now. This is a bit concerning, huh? Am I just like dead, or? It missed? What do you mean it missed? Oh, because it had the light debuff on it. Wow. Okay. Okay, easy. Yep. The ball god is keeping his eye on me. MJ in chat. Game respects game. Seems I'm dead. Alright, cool. Well, level 1 character things, I guess? I don't know. Probably shouldn't have taken the thing. Ooh, pierces through boulder. I don't know. Why does it matter? Feels like I should have taken the other thing. The thing that makes it deal more damage after it's bounced off the top. That probably would have helped a lot. What am I gonna build? Can we wait? Wait for 5 minutes? And then I can build this thing. Enjoy shopping, Tronhammer. Some of this stuff is expansive. I don't really know. How do I fix this? That? Okay, some of that. And we roll it. Let's see what happens. This one! I sure did hide that in the corner where nothing can possibly hit it. I built Schoolhouse 4 and Alchemist. Cool, very nice. We do that for next time. 25% gold to play the Empty Nester again. What if I don't want to play the Empty Nester anymore? Damn. We go for rubber headband. Into vampire. Let's go for all the effigies and see if we can like combine them into an army or something. What? What? The bull? The bull's kind of good with this build because I don't deal damage to anything, so I don't kill it accidentally. Stone effigy? Can you fail at the village? What does it mean, fail? I guess. Wait, horizontal laser doesn't go through. Oh. Interesting. Also, it kills my bull! Whoa. For boss fighting? This one feels very punishing for some builds. Yes, being able to attack this from behind would be quite good, I think. Please, my friends, kill it for me. Thought I was dead. Alright. Ow. One fusion is available, so that means the evolutions don't work. between like the archer and soldier effigy. Feels like the passives do not have very many evolutions. Or maybe I've just gotten very unlucky with them. Alright, 3 evolutions available. I know most of these already. I have... What do I have? I have Ghost, which I now know doesn't work with horizontal laser. I already knew that. My spreadsheet broken. Laser, horizontal, ghost, I already knew didn't work. Poison, it doesn't work with either. Laser horizontal. Oh, laser horizontal poison is radiation beam. Okay. And we now know that. Sorry, let's do it in order. Laser horizontal works with laser vertical, works with poison, doesn't work with earthquake, doesn't work with ghost. Correct? Doesn't work with earthquake, doesn't work with ghost. Alright. Next in my list out of all of these, poison works with like everything? Damn. So poison works with ghost to make a virus, it works with earthquake to make something, and it works with laser horizontal to make radiation beam. And then we have earthquake, which we already looked at. Ghost and earthquake don't work. All right. So let's find out what earthquake plus poison is. Swamp. Leaves behind tar blobs over time. Enemies who walk into the tar blobs are dealt damage, slowed, and gain a stack of poison. Also deals damage to nearby units. Alright, cool. Whoa. Oh, do my soldiers walk into the poison? I kind of feel like they do. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's fine. My bulls do. Is this a Jorbs game? Very well may be. Nothing else I've enjoyed playing it for the evening. What is it, Friday night? That's kind of cool. Anyone have big weekend plans? I didn't level up. Going to a wedding? Nice. Now I do level up. What a disaster. Let's also grab, I don't know, that one. We also have a wedding this weekend. Awesome. We found the watchtower. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. Cool. Fun type, you don't really know the people, so you're not involved besides schmoozing with your lady and getting drunk. Cool, have a good time. Sounds like the dream. Ow. Does your lady know the people involved, or...? Wanna see a show? Nice. She hates them? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, have a good time. Oh, that was not you that said that. I haven't been to a wedding in a hot minute. Been a while. I go to Caleb's a couple of months ago. Oh yeah. A couple of months ago is a while. That is less time than I thought, though. To be honest. Now that you pointed out. Getting pretty good at walking into the icicle things. Oh, it does say what I get from my level up on my character, so I can just kind of pay attention. I got +1 leadership at that time. Ow. Can you stand, like... No. I was wondering if you could actually stand in between the ice shields and the ice queen. I only have 3 balls. Oh, I won. Alright. Why was that only 13 minutes? Is this stage faster than the other one, or? Harvest wheat from adjacent wheat fields every 6 minutes. Okay. I found a blueprint. I have upgraded my snowy trophy. I've been here for years and I've never failed to keep a comfy, cozy vibe, and you appreciate that. You're welcome. Do my best. Time to expand, I guess? So that I can put... I have so much wheat. Where is this house? I want to put wheat fields around this now. What's the most that can touch it? Oh, it has that range. So I can put 8 around it. Okay, cool. Enigmatic! Thanks for the 67 months! Appreciate it. I cannot build the Exorcist. Someday. Someday, the Exorcist. Any upgrades? Sure. I kind of feel like just leaving it over here, it'll work. Here, this is better, probably. Oh, money. That is beautiful. Oh, what a harvest phase. I got an achievement for that, although it was not build every building under construction in the same harvest phase, which is what the achievement should have been. What does this do? Affects the damage that special balls deal. Nice. Oh, level 5 seems like it's capped. Village's permanent progression. Welcome to the world of roguelikes. 8. And 8. I have half of the characters unlocked. Already. He's so good at the game. I'm gonna go to sleep, because it's 1:30 a.m. Thank you for hanging out. I will try to stream again this weekend, perhaps Sunday. Probably not Saturday. If I see you, I will see you. If not, I'll be back on Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed Ball Pit.